Radovan, the blacksmith.
And what's that got to do with me? Clear off! Equam memento rebus in arduis.
I'd like a beer.
Have no fear. I'm sorry.
Can I spend...
Not a chance.
Greetings to you too.
What are you looking for?
I found this parchment close by, and if you ask me...
What?
All right, well, I'm hoping it's a treasure map.
I better be going.
Thanks!
I'd like a beer.
Have no fear.
I did it!
Who the hell are you?
My name is of no importance. I am your faithful servant.
What are you...
Why? I'm waiting for you. I did everything I was told, chanted the words, and you showed up. You're testing me, Dark Lord. I know I'm not worthy of uttering your name.
Speak.
You're the Lord of Hell.
What do you want from me?
Me? What? I can only humbly beseech, pitifully implore
Out with it, then.
for a small...
What favour?
I'd like the dice to roll like they've never rolled for anyone before, and win every game.
Thy will.
Really? Thank you, Dark Lord. And when I die,
As you say.
if I make enough to cure my Jane, this is beyond my wildest. My Jane will finally be well again, and maybe I'll even make enough.
Takarodj innen!
Remember me, you fucker. You sold me that magical ointment for 50 groschen. You said it would make me invisible.
You will be. You just have to rub it all over and...
I did that.
I've been attacked, help!
Not tough enough on your own. Useless. You swine!
Stop, man. Your purse.
I beg your pardon?
This is a robbery.
But I...
Is anything not clear to you?
No. Oh, yes, I understand. I've been attacked! Help!
Mercy! Spare me! Let me go, please.
Give me every...
All right, easy now. You promised to free me. Now keep your word. Jesus fucking slaughter!
Fuck. I'll never leave the house again, you'll see. Thank you very much.
Nah, don't mention it.
All thanks to... Here, take this, and thank you.
do you want here?
Radovan.
And what's that got to do? Equam memento rebus in a... What are you doing here? Stop pestering me and get out! You've no business here, fella. Go back where you came from. I don't want to set eyes on you ever again. Get out before you come to a bad end. What do you want here? Clear off! Fuck you, whore son!
Bloody hell. This hasn't been here for long. It looks like some kind of notes. Like a diary. Let's have a look at it then. Where's the hermit's grave? It ought to be somewhere around here. Nah, there's nothing more here. Sorry, Ambrose. Rest in peace.
Greetings.
So I'm back, Master Blacksmith.
Excellent. How did it go with the hermit?
He's dead.
What? Did you?
No, not me. It just got a bit complicated. The hermit died a few days ago. I had to find his grave, and this sword was on it. You weren't wrong. It's first-class Toledo steel, Radovan.
God's nails.
First-class. Ambrose must...
That's exactly what we need. See now, youngster.
Right.
You haven't disappointed...
Wait, I thought you wanted to do it yourself.
Not at all. I trust you. One day you'll become a master. That is, unless you lose your head first. You fucking piece of shit.
Herrgott, that's not good.
Damn weather. Pissing down rain again.
Well, I'm about halfway done. It's almost finished. Damn, it's burning. Now we just have to temper it.
What do you want, you yokel? Speak up or get...
I've got something for you, Blacks.
God's nails, you weren't bullshitting.
I'd say it looks pretty much like a sword, eh?
Looks like. This is a damned fine piece of steel. Damned fine.
Thanks. I was glad to help, but...
I'll pay you, of course.
No, you know full well what I need.
Why is it so important?
I have my reasons.
God's nails, lad. You're full of... Whatever. That's your business. I don't mind taking... We can set off once you're ready.
This could...
Good afternoon.
I'd like
Certainly.
tend to my wounds, prepare me a bath, and wash my clothes, please.
Excellent. Pay up and we can get...
I'll glad...
Excellent.
There. All cleaned and bandaged up, friend. I hope next time you'll want me to do more than just wash your back. I apologize.
Greetings.
Greetings.
Can we go...
Well, something...
This still isn't good enough.
Henry, this is a once... Wear your best clothes. And if you don't have any, go and see Taylor Bartoszek in Troshkovitz.
God bless you. You silly rocket.
Greetings, my friend.
I'd like a set of clothes for the wedding.
You've come to the right place, and when you... I know what I'm talking about. I'm in...
What do you think?
Well, it's...
What do you...
Thank you, and take care. What are you here for?
Show me.
I hope you'll be satisfied. Take care.
What about this?
Well, it's not...
What do you have for sale?
Maybe next time then. What can I do for...
Do I look good?
Well, it's not that bad, but it's still me.
What about this?
Not great. Not terrible.
I'll have a look at the...
I hope you'll be satisfied. My friend. How can I help?
What about the...
Well, it's...
Would you repair...
Thank you kindly. And come again, friend. Stop that whistling. Who's there?
What do you have for... Show me your where.
Oh well. What can you do? What would you like?
What do you have for sale? Show me your... I'll have a look at the wares. Do I look good now?
Magnificent. I think you're ready to die.
You have a kind master, eh, doggy?
Pliers.
Can we go to Semi?
Wasn't too hard, was it? You're looking quite spruce, in fact. I don't have to worry about you showing me up anymore.
Good.
Hold your horses for a while, Henry. I need to wash and change.
Welcome, blacksmith. We were beginning to worry.
I bet you were. I'm bringing a wedding present.
Look who's finally here. Welcome, Radovan. And Henry.
Sir?
Well, do you have it?
Of course. Your son deserves the best. You can take it.
No, hold on to it. I'd be glad if you gave it to Older yourself.
I'd be honored.
Has Lord von Bergov arrived yet?
Henry, that's none of your business.
It's all right, Radovan. I understand his curiosity. Lord von Berghoff isn't here yet, but Chamberlain Ulrich assures me he'll arrive any moment now.
Sir, could I...
God's nails. I'm sure he's...
We'll see, Henry. What are those? I try at least close the gate.
Oh, dear.
I'm afraid of it.
Why would it be a disgrace?
Because of the beggars by the gate. And also because of Yurko and his...
Do you want...
No, Henry. It's nice of you to offer your help, but I can't ask that of you. What kind of host would that make me?
Don't worry about it, sir. Since Henry has volunteered, if he proves himself...
I promise I won't bring
Oh, we'll see. In the meantime...
That's right.
There's plenty of other In short, one more... What else? Did I forget something?
They're, weapons.
Yes, of course. Please leave your weapon...
All our weapons?
The wedding present is an exception, of course.
Please. Give us a harmony.
Well, look who's here. This is Vitek. We know each other. Henry, I heard about that. First the wolves and then...
And that was just the big...
Aye, that's my pa. He was asking after you. Did you talk yet?
Not yet.
If you want to talk to him, you'd better hurry up.
Quiet, you two. Sakura. Now I don't know what he said to her. Christ.
Look at her face.
Whose?
Look over there. That pretty girl and the sad sack trying to impress her. That's our friend, Wojtek.
Can't say I blame him. She's lovely. Your friend has good taste.
He's bitten off more than he can chew, though. Hey, Svacha, what's her name, anyway? Mishka. Her ma is old Samin's cook. That asshole Wojtek thinks he's going to win her over with some idiotic verse.
Actually, girls like poems. Well,
Gander, huh? A good one. Why don't you show Wojtek how it's done?
well,
Jesus Christ! Let's bet on who has a better chance with Mishka. I'd like my money's on Henry. 10 groschen. So off you go, dust off your hose, tuck in your shirt, and go and win her heart. I'll wager 10 groschen.
I'm in.
Whoa! I didn't expect you to agree right away. You're an animal. You and I will get along just fine.
Well, you get along with everybody. Well, that is, if you don't punch them in the mouth at first sight.
Something sweet. Anything you want.
You'll bring me anything I ask for.
Yes. Oh, Mishka, dearest. You give me no rest.
Really? Isn't it the other way around?
You keep me awake at night.
You poor thing. Try a decoction of Melissa and Valerian.
How I long to hold you tight.
I can hardly breathe as it is.
Great things.
How I long to kiss your lips. And, put my hands on your hips.
Enough. I can't listen to another word.
That makes two of us.
And you are who?
I'm Henry.
What do you want here?
To rescue a damsel?
There's no damsel here that needs rescuing.
The damsel has a voice and a name.
And may I know it? Or is that impertinent?
Mishka.
Now look here.
Anything wrong?
I spoke to her first.
Are we on the marketplace here?
You think you can amuse Mishka more? That's a joke.
I don't know. I'd like to try it.
Another one?
Be my guest. I was just reciting Mishka a lovely poem. So let's see if you know any.
Leave it off. Mishka's not interested in any poems.
Finally. Thank you.
Mishka, is it true?
Aye. And if you didn't listen only to yourself, you'd realise that.
But I thought you liked it.
Well, do you know what it means to think?
I don't understand this at all. But girls like poems. All of them. Ma said so.
Recite to your ma, then. And give her my greetings.
But...
Sorry I didn't realise right away.
Better late than never. Wojtek still hasn't figured it out, though.
But...
Hey, come along with me, Henry.
Fucking hell. See what you did? Mishka would be mine if it wasn't for your meddling.
Isn't it better here?
It's a nice place. Thanks for showing it to me. It's definitely quieter here.
I come here when I want to be alone. Or when I'm washing laundry.
You want to be alone? At a wedding?
It's not that. I like weddings. Only fellas like Wojtek spoil the fun for me a bit. Every time. Some fella comes sniffing around me, telling me how pretty I am, how clever, how well I dance. Or about how he's so rich, smart, and God knows what else.
I didn't behave much better.
But you came round in the end.
Fortunately.
Enough of that. I'd rather hear about you. Like, where you're from. what you're doing here. You're not a local. I'd know you if you were.
Where am I from?
Unless it's a secret, of course.
I'm from Skalitz.
And what's this Skalitz of yours like?
They call it Silver Skalitz, because they used to mine the stuff there.
And they don't anymore.
No. Skalitz was torched to the ground, and we had to flee.
Oh, I'm sorry about that. I didn't want to bring up sad memories. Wouldn't you like to dance? It'll take your mind off things.
Gladly. May I have the honour?
And do you know how? Or will you stamp on my slippers?
I reckon I can manage a few steps. I haven't tried it for a while.
Don't worry. It'll all come back to you.
Care to dance?
Twit. So, and 1, 2, 3, and off we go.
He tries to hump her right away. Here in front of everyone? Let it take some balls.
See? You're doing pretty good.
Thanks. I'm really trying.
And keep it going then.
I wonder how Henry will fare.
I hope he's got something up his sleeve.
He can't possibly come off worse than voice.
Thanks, Henry. I enjoyed the dance.
Tries to hump her right away.
Here in front of everyone? Let it take some balls. Would you look at that? The return of the prodigal son.
How did it go?
Mishka's a nice girl. Glad I got to know her.
I don't doubt it. Where did...
We danced and then parted ways. Nothing more.
We saw you dancing. But where were you hiding before?
We were just talking. We went somewhere quieter.
Talked, eh? That's the best story you can make up?
Give him a break. Not everyone's a blabbermouth like you.
Either way, it looks like I won the bet, Svatya.
That's true. Oh well,
That's what everybody here drinks to. Let's drink to us, fellas.
I should go and see Lord Semi. He looked worried, and I promised I'd help him. And introduced me to Lord von Berghoff in return.
Hey, young man.
What is it?
I'll tell you, but come closer. Young man, would you dance with my daughter? No one has asked her for a dance yet, and Dubrovka is sad about it.
And why isn't anyone dancing with
She's so shy. She always sits at the back waiting to be asked for a dance. The cheekier girls always steal all the boys, so the poor thing is left alone.
Indeed. Why wouldn't I dance with her? Well, we can't let her sit in a corner till the end.
She'll be so happy. She's sitting there, but be gentle with her.
How are you? I'm Henry.
I'm Dubravka.
Would you like to dance with me?
Dance? With you? I don't know. There's so many people.
Don't worry about the people. You won't notice them once we start dancing. You'll see.
Well, all right.
How much longer? The bottom foot was mine.
Have you seen Radovan?
How much longer?
Oh, that was beautiful. I haven't danced.
You dance like a fairy, Dubravka.
You're making fun of me. You were hopping around like a mad goat yourself. You...
What have you done?
I'm sorry, but
If you're really sorry,
Careful.
Men are the same. What do you want from me?
I want to apologize. I didn't mean to hurt you.
Oh, that surely makes me feel better. It's easy for you to say. You won't have to listen to all the girls laughing at you in the morning. Dubravka dances like a bear. Dubravka's never been kissed. Dubravka will end up a nun.
Oh, come now. Don't listen to such talk. They used to laugh at me, too. Henry is a dung rubber. Henry holds his sword like a pitchfork. Henry's a bastard.
I thought you were a knight. Or in someone's retinue.
Well, I might look like one, but I'm really just a plain old orphan. When I arrived in Rattay, I had nothing but the clothes I was wearing. And I was unconscious. You'll see. Everything will turn out for the best. One day, all the girls will envy you.
That sounds nice. Thank you, Henry.
Aren't the gods supposed to keep everyone safe?
That Henry's a good bloke, eh? He truly is. I think Wojtek in particular.
He was. It happens.
But especially... I'm here to help you, sir.
I said you didn't have to.
Well, I made a promise.
That too, but I'm more worried about my wayward relatives. Their insatiable thirst.
You mean Yurko and the Moravians?
Oh, what did I do to deserve a nephew like him?
I'll try to keep an eye on them. Maybe I'll be able to keep them in check.
You'd be pulling a thorn from my side. But don't...
What about the beggars, sir?
Try asking Tuma again.
Wouldn't it?
You think I didn't think of that?
I certainly didn't mean that, sir.
If it was up to me, they'd all eat their fill. But my cook won't allow it. She cooks well, but
I'll talk to Tuma and we'll work something out.
Well, try to be done with it before Lord Fon...
Of course.
Thanks, Henry.
Christ! Pardon me.
Miller Boschka says he was in the water at least a week, judging by his state.
Doubtless. I've never seen you before. Well, well, well.
What are you doing here?
I'm working at our task.
But how did you get in?
What's it to you? Mind your own business.
Hey, Henry!
I see you didn't waste any time, gamekeeper.
I know! For Christ's sake! What have I done? I really want to stay away from the booze, but I can't. I know! Supposing you keep an eye on me, Henry.
What? Mind you?
It's easy. Just don't let me drink.
I'd say it's a little late for that.
All right. So just don't, if you see me with a drink in my hand, stop me from drinking it, Henry.
I expect you country
You're made of gold.
Sure. Hand me what you're drinking right now, then.
I'm starting to regret that.
Watchman, not a duelist.
I've got a barrel of ale. I'm afraid nervous so bad. It's not my fault the Samines want different things. Someone should really do something about that.
I'm in a right mind.
we just got here.
Well, well. Look what the cat dragged in.
Easy, gents.
You gave me a hammering last time. Well, you'll never be so lucky this time, fella.
You want to fight? Here.
What's the matter? Are you shitting it? The laddie looks like he's gonna start agreeing.
What?
We're only having you on, pal. It's all. I'm Yurko from Moravia, and these fine lads hail from there too.
I'm Henry, from Scallis.
Well, Henry, come and have a wee drink with us to settle.
Do I even have a choice?
Don't make a fuss. You might upset me.
I wouldn't want that.
Then get stuck in. Fuck. That pish of yours makes me heave. It's no fit to drink. We have to find something.
Why me?
We cannot do that. Everybody, we're old Samines, get thinking. We stick out like a sore thumb. But you're just a damn wee fella that nobody kens. No one will take a blind bit of notice.
Oh. You know why Lord Samin won't give you anything better?
Now look here, you bampot. I'll tell you an age-old piece of wisdom. A dry Moravian is 100 times more edge than a drunk one. So, if you didn't want this place smashed to pieces, bring us...
I see. And where would I find something?
Something, my ass! We want the good swally we brought from Moravia. Seeing as we kept there being up but fishy. But also mean took it.
Dunnies?
The cellars. That old boddock even put them under guard. With our liquor inside.
And
a guard, of course. He's holed up in there like a badger. Gawking at the door. And not moving an inch. I didn't care. Just get it. I'm sure you'll figure it.
All right.
I'm sure you'll be able to tell. It's a wee...
Or...
Can we go home?
Careful.
It happens. But you...
Everybody's drinking and having a good time.
Don't even get me started. Finally, a proper wedding after all these years, and I'm sent to guard this... And I'm so thirsty.
I really don't envy you.
Thank you.
I might have some...
You don't say.
What do you think of this?
Let's have it.
What's it like?
Well, I don't know. A bit tasteless. Don't you have anything better?
Don't you worry. Try this. What do you think?
Well, that's something else. That brings a fella. I'd like another. Do you have it?
What about something... do you think he'll even know?
Well,
they'll all drink themselves into a stupor today and won't remember a thing tomorrow.
Well,
My words exactly.
Listen, I'll let you in, but leave the Moravian booze alone. That would really...
Sure. Here's your liquor.
Great. Thanks, lad. If he found out I was drinking from his stock instead of doing my... Take care and good night.
Everybody knows.
Look what I found.
Well, hooray! Ah, hail Henry. enough to help.
And to the...
To them too. Bottoms up.
You're Henry, right? The
one and only.
You came to help me with them beggars?
Lord Sameen would be glad if we got rid of them. I was told you'd know how.
It doesn't take a scholar to figure out. If they get some food...
There's plenty.
There's plenty of food on the tables, that's true. I can't go round taking food off the table.
Then I'll do it.
Well, I suppose you could, but you'll need a pile of food. Besides, you'll spoil them with such fine fare.
So what?
If it was up to me, I'd give them scraps from the kitchen. But the cook keeps saying there's no scraps. Says she uses it all for soup and gruel. She put the scraps away in the pantry and won't let anyone...
Isn't there any way I could reason with her?
That's not going to be easy. She's got one hell of a mouth. He put her in charge of the feast. And now they're fighting over every single groschen. The wedding already cost him a...
Where?
In the kitchen. Where else? But you can't reason.
Have you...
Why would I do that?
How can you be so sure? Maybe she'll be reasonable in the end. She was with her daughter.
Try.
I'll try.
Are you drunk? God, this...
No, if I can't
Well, if you do, just make sure she doesn't catch you.
Did you notice if she ever leaves?
But someone...
Good to hear.
Then I wish you a heart...
All right. All right.
Good luck, Henry.
I'm not in a hurry. I'm just tired of the endless delays.
This is my kitchen. Stay out of my way, please. What would you like, young man? Did the food run out? If it did, otherwise, stay out of my...
Your Lord Sameen tells me you don't want to give anything to the beggars by the gate.
Well, I don't. What do you care?
Don't you feel sorry for them?
Don't try that on me. I can't share what I don't have.
Is there really nothing left?
If I give them what's left, I won't have anything to cook with tomorrow. And then what? Tuma should have just driven them away. Why even bother with them? Get out of my way. You'll find food outside. What are you after? There's food.
That's enough, both of you. You're not going to argue here. It was just to embarrass us even more.
Damn it. Where's that von Berghoff?
Everyone.
Truth. I'm surprised myself.
Maybe you should have chosen.
Hey, Henry, my friend.
What's this I see, game?
But...
None of that.
Damn it! You bloody... Here you go.
That's the way, gamekeeper.
Say our goodbyes and leave, but next time you'll stay at home. But, Ma...
What did you think? We arrived and it was all over. Shall we wait till nightfall?
Don't you worry about that. We've arranged everything, and we were happy to do it.
Say our goodbyes and leave, but next time you'll stay at home. But, Ma...
Mama, can we go home now?
Oh, come now, sweetheart. We just got here. That would be unbecoming.
I don't want to be here anymore. Everyone here just laughs at me. I swear. Can we go home
Get out of my way.
If we didn't have to wait long, the ceremony would be over by now. And Agnes would be here with us. Easy for you to say. Don't be in front of her.
That's enough, both of you. You're not going to argue here. You'll just embarrass us even more. What's your language, young man?
You're in a big hurry to tie the knot, aren't you? I never would have thought. Not in a hurry. Just tired of the endless delays. That's enough. Maybe old enough to marry, but as long as
He's getting married today.
I picked some...
Let me see. It won't last them. That's that then.
God's nails, Henry. We're in trouble.
What's happened?
The sword's gone.
The wedding present for the young lord?
Not so loud, for God's sake. If I don't get it back, the old man will wipe the floor. You'll see. He'll make sure I never forge another nail in this county.
Couldn't you...
Leave behind something so precious?
Can you remember?
I don't know. Maybe when we came, I showed it to old Semin. He told me...
I was there.
Then I ate a little something, drank...
And you had the...
Why would I go to piss with it? I put it down.
Aha.
I've been looking for it ever since.
Did you show the sword to anyone?
Well... You know, I had to...
Who were you...
A few people came to me to see it.
Young lads?
Aye, it's true. And one of them was a bit cocky.
What did they...
I don't know exactly. What?
Well, that could be any one of a...
If I knew exactly which one it was, I'd go and...
Don't you at least remember how he acted?
Well, as I say, he was just cheeky-like. And he's been strutting around to impress some wench. One that lewd chamberlain.
I see.
You do?
No, actually. And what...
I know that. He was in yellow.
I'll try...
If you find... life treating you, old Bram.
As bailiff. You want to give me more to worry about? On the contrary. That won't work on me.
If Lord Semin sees them, he'll have a fit. Hey, if I...
I don't get it. Have you got anything else?
Oh,
Seriously?
take it.
Look,
Oh,
I said...
none of them.
I really don't want to bet.
Fuck Henry. You bet. Take your pick.
Why not? You'll be a
Which of them?
The one in the...
Look at it.
That won't work for me.
A blessed evening to you.
You might be who I'm looking for.
Me?
Because you're dressed very nicely.
Envious, eh? My wife made these clothes for me. But she could make you some too, if you pay.
It's not your clothes, I mean...
Oh? Then...
Blacksmith Radovan from Takov.
I saw the sword. The blacksmith himself showed it to me. Boasted that it was the finest in the whole camp. Beautiful work, I must admit.
Then was there...
There was this one fella. I noticed him right away because although his outfit was much poorer and tasteless, the color was fine, but otherwise...
Is that...
He committed a fashion crime already. People like that are capable of anything.
You wouldn't...
Indeed I do. He just dragged some woman up the stairs.
I'll go.
So long. I wish you were... Excuse me?
Too bad it didn't last.
Lisping old fool old keeps telling everyone we stole the meadow from him.
Well now, that is...
I might have known. Where there's trouble, Lord Capon is never far off.
You two know each other?
Unfortunately. What do you want, Henry? Can't you see I'm busy here?
It doesn't matter. Radovan the blacksmith has lost the sword he made for the groom as a wedding present.
Well, that's a bit of a fuck-up, eh? But I'm not really surprised when he was shoving it under everyone's noses and telling them there's none better in the county.
So you think someone nicked it?
I don't think so, I'm sure of it. The bailiff's son, Svatobluk.
What? Svatja? Nonsense.
What's going on here? You again?
Who is this drunk?
This is Wojtek.
Keep my name and you. What are you doing here with my... girl?
I am not your girl. That is certainly not only yours. And it's a few years since anyone called me a girl.
Did you hear that? Scram. Nobody's interested in you.
So you've ganged up on me, eh?
We didn't agree.
I'm having it really bad. Women don't want me. All that's left is...
Needs to...
I was afraid you were going to start a fight.
You don't have to be afraid with me.
Hold up. No change in the subject. What did you mean about Svatja?
Like I said, he took the sword.
And how do you know it was him who took it?
Because I saw him.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Do I have to drag every word out of you? Where did you see him?
The blacksmith went to the latrine and left his sword outside. Svatja had his eye on him the whole time and just seized the opportunity.
Why should I believe you?
Well, you don't have to. But do you actually have a choice? You can either throw more empty accusations at me. Last I saw, he disappeared into the battlements by the latrine, and then he showed up in the backyard under the dovecot. He didn't have the sword anymore.
All right. I'll take your word for it.
Finally, you've come to your senses. And, Henry...
Yes?
Just don't fuck it up. We need to talk to von Berghoff.
A beast like that could easily spray the whole place in one go. You know, Shane.
Finally.
He's an old man.
Pie with popping cream cheese.
You're here too.
Wait. Aren't you that robber baron from Apollonia?
Thought I'd be rotting in a pillory somewhere.
Why wouldn't I?
It's like this. Though I never cared much for it, I was born into a noble family. That's why Lord Sameen spared me.
I can see that.
Yes. That's more out of courtesy. Will you have a drink with me?
Of course.
To Lord Sameen!
That's right. First-class sword, worthy of our young.
Henry!
I see I came just...
But Henry!
Forget...
Yeah, here you go.
See how he's...
Excuse me? How's life treating you, old Bram? Since when? You do nothing but complain. Day in, day out. Especially about Careful.
If you're sick, you should have told me and found a replacement. You're of no use.
Before my last wagon off, with our west, Lord Oldham. Of course, the young lord. Christ, I don't have the whole day for you.
I can't swim. So it's that you threw it in here?
Would you like to see it?
No, thanks. What's that?
I found your...
Thank God. Who stole it?
That's not important.
As you say, you got it to me just in time.
So Lord von Burgov...
Not yet, but the father is in a hurry to have his son. I think the lad's a little scared. I'm not...
I didn't think they'd start the ceremony without Lord...
He'll show up, don't...
Where on earth is he? We've been waiting for hours. I sent someone to look for him.
Master Chamberlain, how's it looking? When's Sir Otto coming?
I wish I knew, sir. His party should have been here long ago.
What?
I sent someone to look for them, but there's no sign of them. It's regrettable, but we'd better start without him.
Let's get started, Father.
Damn it.
Dearly beloved, we are gathered here to witness the sacred union of Agnes and Alda. ask you before God and his holy church to make your holy vow of matrimony, love, honor, and fidelity. Do you so swear until death do you part?
I do.
I do.
I now pronounce you man and wife. You may kiss the bride.
Right back where we started. Von Burgov's not coming, so why stay here? I'll congratulate the newlyweds and go.
I'm sorry.
I apologize.
I'm done for the day, and you should start.
Not even the king.
I heard.
Agnes? Well, she mentioned she needed to take a break from the crowd for a while, I suppose.
Thanks.
Greetings, sir.
Talk of the county.
Is that clear? Henry? I just saw your club. I thought you were supposed to watch it.
I'm sorry. I wasn't watching it.
And I thought I could rely. Oh, to hell with it. If only he didn't have to. Well,
You come to play dot.
I don't play dice.
So what do you?
I wanted to
Aye.
Naturally. I won't turn down the...
I'm happy to hear that.
To the bride.
Yeah, I was. But I don't have to do it anymore. It's been dealt with.
Sameen has
Who's going to tell me what happened with the hair?
God's wounds, old ram.
I said no, Wojtek. It's my little sister's
I
wedding.
apologize.
I want to remember it.
Careful! You always have to be such a killjoy.
Sorry. We had it up to the island.
Have you...
No! But I am sick. So what? And anyone who doesn't...
About scattering hay. And the whole time he's so busy he hardly leaves the fort.
I noticed I left for a while. And he said if I move even an inch, I can forget about it.
And she just runs away. Wait. You look familiar.
No, I didn't. Me and my master were to deliver a message there.
Is that so? But little wonder. Lord von Berghoff receives countless messages.
But you wouldn't even let us...
I said I...
Why didn't...
How should I know?
I hear you're...
That's right.
First,
What do you want to know?
who do
A young older was supposed to him in the bro.
So I'm out.
Don't you?
I'll be...
You want...
Let's do it.
I'm glad... Corva! I'm wounded! Ow! What the... You gave me a hard time, I'll give you that. But what can you do? I don't...
What now?
The bailiff's son's next. Or...
I understand. I'd like to...
Well, huh?
Might come to...
Too bad, Henry. But you...
Thank you. Now I need a drink.
Good idea.
Who am I gonna...
If you dare.
All right?
Just don't...
Tell me. Well, I'm happy to hear. You don't know her. That what I just since Lord.
Oh well.
Perhaps you'll. Yours. I'll gladly accept, Henry. But
I saw how...
Oh, shit! What the... What the...
My God! Oh dear, oh dear. Not your day, sir, eh?
Oh, what?
Thank you.
Tell me, Gnarly.
He beat me.
Oh, but sure.
I can't disagree, sir.
Here you go, Henry.
I'm honored.
I'm sorry.
As if you never did anything like that.
Can't you let it go for once? We came here to have fun.
Go ahead and have fun then.
I'm sorry.
I'd like to learn...
There's no...
He got spurned by a girl. Don't make it sound like torture.
Even you are against me now, too. I'm your best friend.
No, Vitek is my best friend. But it doesn't matter.
a drink with
I
me?
apologize.
It'll be the last
Another hour here. I'll drink myself into
the
a
county
stupor.
for quite some time. My God.
What do you want?
Excuse me, Millie.
And why are you looking for them, lad?
No, not at all. I'd just like to...
You're kind. Our older doesn't like crowds, so I expect that...
Then I shouldn't disturb.
True. God be with you. Christ!
Excuse me?
You live so that you get a bit of a frolic, eh?
My yard.
You'll have a drink with it. It'll be the...
Why did you leave me here alone? Why? What are you...
I'm Henry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to scare you. I was hoping to find you both here. Come now. Try... Did he...
No. He just disappeared.
But why?
I was hoping he'd stay at home more after we were married. Instead of always riding off
Didn't he at least tell you when he'd be back?
No. Sometimes he comes back in the evening. Sometimes he's gone for days.
What was so urgent that it couldn't wait until morning?
I don't know.
I heard...
Everyone wanted to wait for Sir Otto von Berghoff. He was supposed... But he got impatient.
What messenger?
He didn't carry any lord's colours, just a rider.
Don't...
His father...
Oh, come now. Look at yourself. You're turning all the heads today. They all envy Alder. And he knows it. And it pleases him.
I don't even know if he noticed. I've already cried buckets.
Oh, I wanted to. Good luck.
Make it short.
Here's to you.
Booze!
Someone's been coveting the neighbour's wife, eh?
Bollocks!
Not that I blame you. But you might have waited until this all went home.
Let's be having you! Let's be having you!
You're a dead man!
Nice! Right, let's get it over with!
Let him have that! Finish quickly!
Hey, that's worm!
Fucking more sons!
Take that, you shit! Let him have it! Come on! No!
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp! Keine Sorge! Good! Still standing! We'll kick your ass! Useless!
Cut it! Die already!
Quickly, for the love of God, sort out this rabble!
cursed luck. Well, well. Distinguished guests.
For the love of God. Does it have to be him?
Trust me, friend.
Oh, thank you, Jesus.
We need to have a word with you.
Oh. Would your graces care to sit?
I think not.
What brings you to my humble rectory, gentlemen?
Are you all packed, Godwin? I heard you got kicked out of your humble rectory.
So who do I owe that to? You wouldn't have had anything to do with this, would you, Hanush?
You've no one to thank for that but yourself, Godwin. If you hadn't been living like an animal, you wouldn't be regretting it now.
You're wrong, though. I don't regret anything.
And I trust you won't regret hearing us out now. We have a secret...
Secret mission? Sir Radzig, I hope you're not...
You buffoon! Let his lordship finish!
Do you know about Lord Capon's mission?
Aye. I heard a word or two about that. Where was it you sent him? Trotsky?
Yes. To Sir Otto von Bergoff's castle.
Royal Chamberlain von Berger. The League of Lords fella.
You know more than I'd expect from you.
It doesn't surprise me. I also know that Trotsky is about 3 days' ride away.
2 days. Weather permitting.
The young lord should have been back long since then, shouldn't he?
He should. But he's not.
And why did you come to me for this?
For Christ's sake! Get your booze-soaked noggin working. Isn't it obvious? We need you to go to Trotsky and find out what's keeping him.
Why don't you send Henry after him? As far as I know, he's always done a good job for you.
That's exactly why he went with Capon.
So it's more serious than I thought. All right. I'll do it.
Well, that went better than I expected.
Oh, don't get ahead of yourself. I won't rest until my nephew is safely back in Perkstein.
When should I go?
Right away.
Fuck! Did they have to lock us up in here of all places? I have a feeling these walls are moving. The cell is getting smaller and smaller. Can you hear me? Let me out! Hey! Hear me!
Give it a rest. No one's coming.
I feel like we're going to be crushed here. Listen here, Henry. I wanted to say, well, that I'm glad to see you again.
Oh, yeah?
Give over.
Well, it sounds like the great Sir Hans Capon is getting ready to apologise. But why?
Well, because I'm just sorry, I suppose. Nevertheless, Henry, I wanted to say that, well, you were right. I behaved badly. Awfully. So, what were you getting up to the whole time, anyway?
I was working in the blacksmith's forge in Takov.
Oh,
Well, lucky for you, you have a trade you could work at.
Sort of. Most of the time I was actually chasing after lost carts, or scrambling over the rocks looking for hermits.
Well, at least you weren't bored, eh?
What about you?
I also stuck to what I'm best at.
What, boozing and whoring?
Ha-fucking-ha. Hunting.
You were poaching?
Only commoners poach. I was hunting in the territory of another noble. Without his permission, admittedly.
But that's a capital crime.
Ah, bollocks! Nothing to worry about.
Heaven help us.
Shh, quiet! There's something going on outside the door.
Have you seen Captain Thomas? Yarrick says he's in a bad way.
He's right. Them fuckers cut him up good.
Last I heard from Father Nicodemus, though, was that his wounds are healing.
Aye. Only he's been struck down by a fever. And the Sawbones is away with Sir Otto.
Good God!
Captain Thomas! Yes! He met us before we reached the pond, didn't he? We showed him our letter.
But he's in a fever. You heard them.
Oh, we'll deal with that somehow. Hey!
Leave it be.
Hey! Open up, you rabble! We're messengers from Ratai. Your captain can confirm it. Do you hear?
Again?
Those damned fools won't give us any peace.
Come on, fellas! Be reasonable. We're envoys of the Lord of Lipa.
It's about time. Just you wait till Lord von Berghoff hears how you treat a noble.
You, come with me to the courtyard. Chamberlain says we ain't gonna waste bread on you for nothing. We've got a job for you.
What about me? I want to talk to the captain right now.
You want to talk to God, fella. You're getting the gallows for poaching.
What? But you can't hang a nobleman.
Jesus, wait! Hear that? That bell's tolling for you, mate. 12 more times, and the priest will come for you. Hans!
But you can't!
Hans, don't worry, I'll fix it! Move it!
I'm a nobleman! You hear me? I'm a noble! I'm Sir Hans Capon of Bergstein.
So, if you want to get out of here, you'll have to make amends and work off your debt. For a start, you can carry all the charcoal from this wagon up to the store.
Wait, though. What's going to happen with Capon?
With that madman? He was poaching, so he'll swing.
But he really is a noble.
Ain't you a bit old for fairy tales, son? Once the bell tolls for the 12th time, it won't matter a damn who he used to be anyway. If you want to do something for him, pray. And best pretend you don't know him.
Your Captain Thomas can testify that we're envoys from Ratai. It's the truth, I swear.
Don't you say a word about our captain. We don't know if the poor fella will live to see morning. They moved him during the night to the chapel at the very top of the Maiden. It seems only God can help him now.
Well, good day.
And can I go there? I really have to...
Don't fucking annoy me, fella.
What? You won't even let me pray in the chapel?
We will not. You're not allowed inside at all. And don't let me catch you snooping around there.
Why did they move your captain to the chapel? All that way up?
So he'd be closer to God. Either the good Lord will help him, or take him to his bosom. The captain's in a really bad way. And our Sawbones is away with Lord von Bergov.
Do you always ring the bells before an execution?
Aye, it's a local custom. They say back in the past, the local lords slept through a scheduled execution, and they had to release the condemned man. Don't worry, that won't happen today.
What happens when I'm done with this?
What do you reckon? You'll get enough, and when there's no more work for you, you can bugger off wherever you like.
That's all?
Aye? What'd you expect? The axe? Lord von Bergov is strict, but he ain't a tyrant. But poaching now, that's another matter.
I'll get to work then.
Good lad. The store's up by the gate to the inner bailey. Orsina the blacksmith is idling around somewhere there. He'll think up some job for you. Or go down to the outer bailey where they're building the scaffold near the gate. They'll be working up there for sure. And no wandering around where you're not allowed. Don't stick your nose inside the castle. Got it?
Yeah. Got it.
Good food and drink. Lots of guests. Not enough pretty girls for my liking, though. It's a lot better here in Trotsky.
Let's hope the bride
Why wouldn't they when it's true? It'll be bad, I tell you.
I don't know. Seems to me it's always the same. Bad.
Well, it'll be even worse. Look, there's a rabble running rampant over the
You're not allowed in here, vagabond.
Leave it alone, would you? I suppose it's worse than it was.
Excuse me.
It was nice. Good food and drink. Lots of guests. Not enough pretty girls for my liking, though. It's a lot better here in Trotsky.
Let's hope the bride doesn't hear you. She might take offense.
I wasn't talking about her, actually. The bride's always the prettiest.
I've been at weddings where that wasn't the case, unfortunately. But I heard it ended in a brawl.
Aye. Some idiots had a punch-up.
It's practically as clear as a bell. Everything was fine as long as we had a king.
We've still got a king, though.
Wenceslas was
Look after your charcoal. Hey, you're not allowed here. Correct, you nightcrawler.
Guardhouse about the Chamberlain.
Benny's wedding like?
It was nice. Good food and drink. Lots of guests. It was nice. Good food and drink. Lots of guests. Not enough pretty girls for my liking, though. It's a lot better here in Frost.
But for sure, Chamberlain Ulrich hasn't got it easy. He's got all sorts of worries. Sir Otto travels a lot, so he's got to do a lot of stuff on his behalf.
Whatever worries he has, if a fella treats folks like dirt, it ain't no wonder they get upset.
You've no business here, vagabond.
That's that.
I've no time for idle chat.
He sometimes invites me for a chat about what's going on.
Lord Benny's wedding like?
It was nice. Good food. It was nice. Good food and drink.
What was Lord Semme's wedding like?
He wants his revenge?
He complained to the bailiff, saying the oak's dangerous and has to go.
Christ, there'll be nothing nice left here. But you were a carpenter at first. You think I'll blurt it out to the first person I meet?
No, I just want to be sure nobody finds out. You never know.
All right, take care then.
Wedding like?
It was nice.
Have you seen Erazim the scribe recently?
I saw him, but I didn't speak with him.
I finished.
How should I know? They told me. Aye, but I've only got work in the forge.
Well, I'm a blacksmith too. Even if I...
Oh, really?
Aye.
Then you might actually be some use to me. At least I wouldn't have to work my fingers to the bone. I'll tell you what. Go to the forge. The fire's gone cold. So fire it up and make some horseshoes for Kabat. And there's only one nag stabled here now that...
All right.
How many legs does a horse have?
Well, it depends.
All right, all right. You're a...
But a horse has 4.
Aye, but...
1. All right.
You'll find everything you need.
All right.
And now I'm telling you to go. And when it's done, bring it... Lads, this here itinerant is my new helper.
It was nice. Good food.
Excuse me.
It was nice. Good food.
How can I put it? Absent?
That miserable blacksmith. Where is he now?
What's up?
Because of that damn blacksmith. The lock on my spice chest is stuck. And how am I to bake gingerbread without
Oh well.
He ought... Crucifix. Where's that blacksmith? Where's that blacksmith?
The first bell. Another 11 to go.
Where's that fool of a blacksmith?
Christ Jesus, who laid down his life for our sins, I beg you and the guardian angel to take care of your good servant. Thomas is a virtuous, faithful, and
That
good
miserable blacksmith. Where is he now?
and all other soldiers of Christ.
Where's that fool of a blacksmith?
I should do it more evenly. It's completely cold.
Crucifix. Where's that blacksmith? That damn wretch. miserable blacksmith. Where is he now?
Oh, this is useless. It's cold. Good. This won't take long now.
That damn wretch.
About that...
Well?
Yeah.
Well, what are you standing around here for?
No. You told me...
You're a smart one. He's our groom, just between...
Wedding like?
It was nice.
I brought you those
That took long enough. I've only got one horse here and I've got nothing to... And you know who gets in the shit over it?
You?
Exactly. Or I'd have to go back to what I was doing before. And
I'll be
So run along, and next time, put some effort into it.
It was nice. Good food and drink. If you're after some leftovers, the kitchen's up
The second
top.
toll for
I don't
Hans.
think there's much there, though.
How?
The second toll for Hans.
It was nice.
brought you those horses.
That took... And you know...
You?
Exact... All right, have to...
I'll be going.
So run along.
It was nice. Good food and drink. Lots of gas.
What? You're not permitted to be here. Halt!
I surrender!
You can't say you weren't warned. You can't. You'll pay.
I can't pay.
In that case...
Fuck you!
Fine. I'll make you surrender.
My God!
I'm sorry.
Lord Zenning's wedding like?
It was nice. Good food.
I brought you.
That took... And you know...
You?
Exact... All right.
Do I get...
Hey, I've no time for jokes.
I'll be going.
So run along.
It was nice. Good.
What was Lord Zenning's wedding like?
The second toll for Hans.
Like always, he loiters around here all day, and when you need him, he vanishes like the wind.
Nice out today. Hope you're lost.
Good day.
Good day.
Good day to you.
Good day to you. What a day.
I apologize.
What? Did I imagine it? What's that? You're not permitted to be here. Surrender, now! Have it your way, then. Ah! Ah! Ha! Tough luck! Don't think I won't cut you to pieces! Haven't you had enough? I'll kill you. The peach! If you keep resisting.
Excuse me?
It was nice. Good food and drink.
I brought you that,
And you know...
You?
Exact... All right, have to go.
I'll be going.
So run along.
It was nice. Good food.
I'm sorry.
The second toll for Hans.
Who goes there? Hey, you're not allowed here.
How?
You might as well give up, fucker. If you keep resisting, I've all the right in the world to execute you on the spot. Haven't you had enough? I'll kill you on the spot if you don't. Right on the noggin. Punishment by the blade. My favorite.
It was nice. Good food and drink. Lots of guests.
I brought you that.
And you know...
You?
Exact... All right, have to...
I'll be going.
So run along.
Excuse me.
The second toll for Hans.
What was Lord Semme's wedding like?
It was nice.
How bold are you? You steal something from us and then go walking around with it on. That's not happening. Surrender, now!
Easy! I surrender!
It's time to pay for your crime.
Eat shit!
That's I think. And now he's wearing them around. Don't hurt him.
Useless! It's a wonder you're still standing! Show your stuff!
You're no match for us, fucker!
Done! Who's next?
Excuse me?
Semme's wedding like?
Nice. Good food.
I brought you those horseshoes.
That took... And you know...
You?
Exact... All right.
I'll be...
So run along.
Semme's wedding like?
It was nice. Good food and drink.
The second toll for Hans.
Hey, you've no business here. Are you looking?
blades get stuck into cleaning, so you don't show me up
You've
in
no
front of his
business
lordship.
here.
What?
I thought I told. So you're not.
You're
going
not
to
permitted
leave?
to be here.
Very
Huh?
well then. Someone's
him.
broken into my house. I'm sure he wants to steal something.
Well, what'll it be?
My God, abroad!
Stop fighting!
Just you wait.
Excuse me?
It was nice.
I brought you
that, and you know...
You?
Exact. All right,
I'll be going.
so run along.
The second toll for Hans.
Who wouldn't notice her, eh? True.
Probably noticed the same as I did. Shallon don't talk about much else. But there wasn't no wedding. Does anyone know who did it to her? Nah. The pa's, of course, decided.
Says he was in the water at least a week, judging by the state of his body.
So what? Somebody did him in and chucked him into the water.
But the river there has a powerful current. The dead man had been floating down the river.
It was nice. Good food.
Hey, you've no business here. Are you looking to steal something?
You're not permitted to be here. Surrender at once. Haven't you had enough? I'll kill you on the spot if you don't yield.
Wedding like.
It was nice. Good food.
I brought you those
That took... And you know...
You?
Exact. All right.
I'll be going.
So
Second toll for Hans. What did you...
You're a bit inquisitive, ain't you?
Well, I get the feeling you're actually...
Let's just say I haven't always made an honest...
Not quite.
But I'll tell you, it won't...
Let's see what you've got.
Take care then, and thanks for nothing.
Lord Semi's wedding like?
It was nice. Good food and drink.
What was Lord Semi's wedding like?
It was nice.
Semi's wedding like?
It was nice. Good food and drink.
I'm sorry.
What about those...
Shh! Not so loud. Let's see what you've got.
Yeah, maybe next time then.
Semi's wedding like?
It was nice. Good food and drink. Lots of drink.
A thief! Catch him! Don't move a muscle. Hey! Marion!
Lord Semi's wedding like?
It was nice. Good food and drink.
The second toll for Hans.
Why the long
One that serves him. Oh, who would?
This property belongs to someone else.
Premonition. Got a barrel of ale at home. I'm afraid it'll go bad on me soon. Someone should really
Good morning, lad.
Show me your...
Take care then. And thanks for nothing.
My God. Oh, fucking thing.
What brings you here?
Huh? What am I to do? Fucking thing. I really don't know. God be with you.
I was...
Nice timing.
No.
Ah, I got the... But the whole thing is fucked. There's one broadaxe in the shed.
I could...
You could.
Sure thing.
What good's a bow to you, for God's sake? What a waste of money.
Greetings.
Good day.
I heard they're gonna cut down the old oak at the crossroads.
Oh no. Why? A lovely tree like that. It's a nice place to rest when you're passing by in the summer. The only bit of shade, far and wide.
That's just it. Some noble was resting under it. Not for shade, but because it was pissing down.
All the more reason to leave it be, no?
Aye, but the weather had been stormy for a few days, so one of the branches snapped and fell off. Nothing happened to the noble, but it broke his horse's back.
And that pissed him off, and he wants his revenge?
He complained to the bailiff, saying the oak's dangerous and has to go.
Christ. There'll be nothing nice left here at this rate.
Don't worry. When's the last time you saw the bailiff get anything done on time? That tree will still be here long after we're gone. Farewell, and take care.
All right. See you later.
The third toll. I better get moving. I brought you those horses.
That and you know
You?
exact. All right.
I'll be going.
So run along.
What did...
You're a bit in.
Well, I get... Not quite...
But I'll tell you.
Let's see...
No, that looks like it's. It was nice. Good food and drink.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Right? What was that? What's going on here? Right? What was that?
What? Huh?
You're not permitted to be here.
Easy now. I surrender.
I've got you. You can't say you weren't warned. You'll pay up and show me.
Look.
What are you talking about?
Look, we're both men.
Where are you going with this?
It's like this. Yeah.
No? What?
They're wheelie... Well, this yard at high noon, I stood at the shadow of the tallest linden tree, and step by step, I set out. Then all of a sudden, I look around and realise I have no idea where I am. The girl's nowhere to be seen, and people are yelling at me. That girl made a right fool of me.
That's what you get for thinking with your prick.
Aye. I've had enough embarrassment for one lifetime.
All right, then. That's that. And now off you go. I'm watching you. What are you waiting for? Clear off, or I'll... Surrender at once!
Easy now. I surrender.
You're a wanted... You're that brute trying to... You'll get a few...
Wait, I was...
To a man you don't know, don't try to... Piss on that fuck.
To hell...
That's quite enough!
Move.
No fear.
Ah!
I think that's why.
I'll rip your ass open! I hope he doesn't hurt anyone else. The pillory's too good for you! I'll shove you up on the spot!
Send my greetings to the devil!
The second toll for Hans.
Huh? I must be mad.
Pardon?
If you want to pray, unless you're...
No, I'm not.
I'm Adela, Thomas's sister.
I need to talk to your...
No chance of that. Unless he returns soon, Thomas...
Oh, Christ.
Yes! It's a matter of life and death, besides which...
What actually...
They were attacked. If the surgeon was here, he'd be in his care. Some of his wounds have healed, but now he has a fever. He's been bedridden for 3...
I'm sorry. Maybe I could help some...
The only one who can help now is the priest.
Where's the physician?
He's with Lord von Berghoff. When Thomas started to get feverish, he left some concoction for him. He was only meant to be gone for a while, but it seems they got stuck somewhere. I don't know. Anyway, the
I actually know a bit about...
Really? You don't really look the part.
All you have to do is tell me what's in it.
If I knew that, I'd have brought it myself. Not even our surgeon knows.
And where is this book?
How should I know?
I'll have a look there then.
But no one is allowed there.
I'll figure it out.
Why do you want to help us?
Well, unless Thomas recovers and testifies that me and my friend are messengers from Rattay, then my friend will be executed.
You mean that poacher who's to be hanged?
He's a noble. Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. The whole thing is one big misunderstanding. And only Thomas can sort it out.
I'm a bit bewildered by all this.
The main thing is...
Yes.
I'll get going then. I don't have much time, and neither does Thomas.
Go. And...
What's that? What? Did I imagine it? I must be mad. Fuck it.
Greeting. What brings you? Till we meet again.
The third toll. I better get moving. I suppose...
Damn right. Like, I know they're preparing a banquet for his nibs, but they could have left one cook here, or at least a bit of gruel, for Christ's sake.
I can...
Haven't you got anything
Not really.
Go and look then. There's some baths down below. I'd go myself, but if someone saw me...
I'll figure it out somehow. I'll be going then.
Go.
Still
I wouldn't be here. Thanks.
You're welcome.
You? What in God's name are you doing here?
I was about to ask you the same question.
I work here, genius.
I need help.
Who doesn't? I still have to clean out all the fireplaces in the Crown. Do you know how many there are?
I don't know or care. I have to find medicine for Captain Thomas. Otherwise he'll die and my friend will be executed.
Thomas? I brought water to him in the tower. And I can tell you he is beyond help. That poor sister of his.
Well, you look like you know your way around here. Maybe you can help me.
Why should I?
I'm not stupid. You've no business here.
Oh, yeah? How?
Well, for instance, I could take something here. Don't forget, I might be slaving here today, but tomorrow they'll get fed up with me and they'll probably kick me out by morning. And you'll still be here. So it'll be on you. For sure someone saw you coming here.
And you too, no?
That's definitely an interest.
No. And now get out of my way.
Don't worry. You'll be fine.
What's that?
Hey, you've no business here.
You're
Are
not
you looking-
permitted to be here.
That's a tough one. Didn't get my hopes up. Look over there.
Someone's broken
That's
into
the way
my
he
house.
ran.
I'm.
Don't worry. You'll be fine.
Huh?
Huh?
Did I imagine it?
What's going on here? Right. I suppose it was nothing.
You're not permitted to be here. Give up!
Easy! I surrender!
You can't say you'll pay up.
Look,
What are you talking?
look, we're both...
Where are you going with this?
It's like this.
No.
They're really good at... Well, this yard at high... And all of a sudden, that girl made a run...
That's what you...
Aye.
You're all right. That's that. And now off you go. I'm watching you. What are you waiting for? Clear off, or I'll... Give up!
Take care of it. It's not my ship now.
Well, what'll it be?
Easy! I surrender!
Nah, you're that bastard who's... I'll have none.
Look,
What are you talking?
look, we're both...
Where are you going?
It's like that.
No.
They're... Well, this yard at high... And all of a sudden, that girl made a... Aye.
You're all right.
Where's the dad?
I suppose...
Damn right. Or at least...
I can see...
Hey, I need some decent grub.
You might be surprised.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
Interesting. I'll let you know if I find anything out.
All right! You caught me. I surrender.
You can't say you weren't... You'll...
Look,
What are you...
look, we're...
Where are you...
It's like...
No.
They're weird. Well, this... And all of a sudden, that girl made... Oh.
Or... Careful.
You? What in God's name are you doing here?
I'm looking for medicine. For Captain Thomas.
Well, the Sawbones ain't here, so you're out of luck. Like the captain.
I need...
Who doesn't?
I really don't know. But I'm in quite a fix. And you look like someone who could help me.
Apart from the fact that I'm not much of a good Samaritan, I can't...
Well, we're in the surgeon's chambers. I'm sure there's plenty of stuff here that would be of use.
I suppose.
Because we're birds of a feather.
How do you mean?
Well, Let's just...
Oh, really?
Why, do you think?
Because you wouldn't be walking around here with an empty purse.
How do you know?
I took a look. Master thief. And now get out of...
The third toll. I better get moving.
Don't worry.
Everyone to me.
You'll be fine.
You there!
Christ, pardon me.
Huh?
What's that I hear? All right, what was that? Hey, you've no business here. Are you looking to steal something? It's him!
You're not permitted
Arrest
to
him!
be here! Surrender at once!
Easy! I surrender!
I've got it in. You're that but I'll have none.
Look.
What are you...
Look, we're back.
Where...
It's like...
No.
They're with... Well, this yacht at high... Then all of us... That girl... Aye.
You're all right. That's that. And now off you go. I'm watching.
Shit on his hands and don't give him...
Did you hear me? Go now. Surrender at once! I said surrender! Come on! Surrender! Now! Don't make me repeat myself! Enough! We'll do this the hard
Calm down!
way then!
I surrender!
Felt like do. For now, you'll...
Look.
What are you talking? That's...
No.
Shut up!
Eat.
Don't worry. You'll be fine.
Please.
What's that? I must be mad. Did I
What was
imagine
that?
it? What?
It was nothing.
Fuck. I haven't had a
That's a...
damn or
I can try and...
haven't you
Not really.
going? I'd go.
I'll figure it out. I'll be going.
Go.
Still...
I wouldn't be. Thanks.
You're welcome.
You? What in God's name are you doing here?
I'm looking for medicine. Who are...
Me?
And what were you doing at...
I thought we straightened that out the last time you bothered me. I have no idea what you're...
What's your...
What's it to you?
I'm Henry.
Well, that's not...
And you are...
I already...
We both know you're lying.
Says someone who was just sitting in a jail cell and will end up right back there if anyone calls the guards on him.
You know I was locked up? Oh, for such an uncaring girl, your interest is a bit suspicious.
Right. I spend the whole...
That's exactly what I think.
Well, think again. You!
I need help.
Who doesn't?
I really don't know. But I mean...
Apart from the fact that I'm not much of a good...
Well, we're in the circle.
I suppose.
Because I could make plenty of trouble for you with the Chamberlain.
Uh-huh. And what would you tell him? That I wouldn't be the first.
And you think I believe you?
Believe what you want. And now get...
The third toll. I better get moving.
God in heaven, you're seeing this. Huh? Huh? What are you doing here? You... Guards! Please!
4th bell. The bell's ringing for Hans the 5th time.
Be reported. Holy.
6th bell. Half the time is up. I should have taken it off the fire a bit sooner. Must have overboiled it.
If you're after some left. What? Did I imagine it?
The 7th bell.
Did you get it?
Yeah.
It will have to be diluted. His fever is getting worse. If this doesn't work, I don't think he'll last long.
urge you all to be vigilant. These days we have all sorts of vagabonds, drifters, outlaws and bandits roaming the country. And we have one of those vermin here today. A fella called Hans, who is clearly not right in the head. A dangerous madman, a brawler, and a thug. The worst of all, a poacher. And so, for the damages he caused to our dear Lord Otto von Berghoff, he is sentenced to be hanged by the neck until dead!
Stop! You can't execute this man. He's a noble. Captain Thomas here will testify that we're messengers from Rattay.
What is this nonsense, for Christ's sake?
It's true. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Deal with it, for God's sake!
But, sir, the captain!
Captain Thomas has a fever. He's clearly delirious. Seize them immediately.
You can't do this! I am a nobleman, do you hear? A noble! Get your hands off me! You can't do this!
Open the gates!
My lord.
What the hell is going on?
It was just a... It's a hanging.
You can't hang him. He's a noble.
That's for me to judge. Take him down! And for Christ's sake, help me off this horse!
You may enter. His lordship is expecting you.
So, you're messengers from Rattay, huh? I was wondering when someone would turn up. All right, then. Let's hear it.
My respects, Sir Otto. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, and this is Henry of Skalitz, my escort.
Welcome to Trotsky, gentlemen. I'd greet you standing up as befits, but I'm glad I can even sit at the moment.
I heard you were ambushed by outlaws.
You heard right. Those bastards did a job on me. And I got out luckier than most. Almost all the others were killed, including my page and my surgeon. So there is no one here to heal me, and I will have to inform poor Albert's father that his son died in my service.
I hope your health will soon be restored, sir.
We shall see. But now, You tell me what happened here in Herrgottsnamen. Why did my chamberlain try to hang you, Lord Capon?
In truth, the welcome we got from your Master Chamberlain was somewhat... how shall I put it?
Your Chamberlain's welcome was appropriate enough, considering our appearance, the situation in your domain, and your orders, sir.
Ah. I appreciate your diplomacy, young man. Master Chamberlain Ulrich can sometimes be more hasty and passionate than is healthy. And we are glad you hold no grudge against him. Are we not, Ulrich?
I regret what happened, gentlemen. Please accept my humblest apologies.
Anyway, let us leave this misunderstanding aside and get to the point. As far as I'm aware, Ratai showed no interest in negotiations before, either with me or with the League of Lords.
True. Our houses have thus far stood on opposite sides.
I should say so. Attacking Brno and Jihlava together with that renegade Sokol of Lemberg hardly inspired our sympathy.
Well, we can all point the finger. Your League of Lords, on the other hand, abducted the king. Although I don't doubt your reasons, just as Sir Hanush did.
We certainly had. The main one being that your Wenzel is an irresponsible drunkard and idler who is hurting the Empire by his inactivity. But let us leave that aside. Tell me, what does Sir Hanush have on his mind? I'm all ears.
Unfortunately, during the ambush, we lost the letter we were carrying, so you'll have to make do with my word of mouth.
All right. Go ahead and speak.
In brief, Sir Hanush, Sir Radzig, and other lords take the view that the situation has got out of control. And that's of no benefit to anyone in Bohemia, neither Wenceslas's supporters or the League of Lords. King Sigismund's actions will not lead to instilling greater order than under King Wenceslas. Quite the contrary.
Let us say that maybe. What arises from it?
Sir Hanush and the other lords on our side are interested in knowing what the stance of the League of Lords is at this moment, and whether they haven't perhaps reevaluated some things.
In other words, whether I might betray Sigismund.
I wouldn't be so bold as to suggest that, sir. We are merely interested in whether you would sit down at the negotiating table with us. It's necessary to discuss the future of the kingdom, whether it's to be a common one or not.
The future is still a long way off for me, Lord Capon. Nonetheless, Sir Hanush and Sir Radzig are right. There is disorder and anarchy in the land. Bandits riding roughshod all over. As we all know, to our cost.
We've had plenty of experience of that at home too, sir. Only a short time ago we had to deal with a similar band.
Then you will surely understand that before I begin debating who would be the better king, I must sweep my own doorstep. Only I'm damned if I know how to do that, since those bastards have wiped out half of my garrison, including my captain.
If I may be so bold, sir, you're not the only one. We also have a score to settle with them, so Henry and I will gladly help you.
Is that so? Now that is what I call the words of a knight, Sir Hans.
Right now, we've got a common enemy, so we have common interests too.
So then, sir, may we be of assistance to you?
Indeed you may. Perhaps in the end we may really find some common ground. I need to muster sufficient reserves to deal with those outlaws once and for all. I'm summoning my vassals here to Trotsky. And since I don't have many men left to send as messengers, I will gladly accept your help.
Just say the word, sir. Where should we go?
You'll go to Nebakov, a small castle, or rather a fortress among the cliffs. The yeoman there, Jaromir Nebak, is an old hardhat and may not be very willing to fulfill his obligations. It would be useful if an eloquent noble like yourself visited him to explain him clearly why I need his whole garrison.
We'll take care of it, sir. Count on us.
All right. We'll head out as soon as possible. Let's not delay our diplomatic mission unnecessarily.
Very well. I think that is all for now. The Chamberlain will show you where you can put your heads down, and he will supply you with horses. And once we have resolved this little digression, we shall talk about your own mission.
Thank you, sir.
May I ask something, Sir Otto?
Oh. Ask away, young man.
When you were ambushed, did you see those bandits? Would you recognize any of them?
Henry, don't start with that again.
Why do you ask?
The thing is, when we were ambushed, I believe I saw among them one of the men we ran up against at home.
Oh. What did he look like? Do you know his name?
He's called Istvan Toth, a Hungarian noble. He wears black armor. A stocky fella, around 40.
I've already told you that's nonsense. How would he be here? You only saw him from a distance, from behind. You're imagining it.
And why does this Toth interest you, young man?
He was the leader of a band that made trouble for us in Sasau. And he has something that belongs to me.
Ah, interesting. Interesting. But I must disappoint you. I saw no one of that description.
Thank you, sir. And sorry. I had to ask.
I understand. And now I shall entrust you to the care of Uri here. And I shall look forward to the good tidings you bring me from Nebakov. Go with God, gentlemen.
Thank you for everything, sir. The Lord be with you.
There will be time enough yet for social niceties. Now there are more practical matters to deal with. Sir Otto has generously agreed to accommodate Lord Capon in one of his chambers. And you, Henry, shall also be accommodated, as befits your station. There, your, equipment shall also be returned to you, and you'll find your horse in the stable. Nevertheless, his lordship takes the view that, as a noble's escort, you should have a befitting mount. And therefore he has kindly decided that you may take one of our horses, if you so wish. Gentlemen, follow me. So, Sir Hans, allow me to...
Hold on, Sir Ulrich. If you think everything is settled between us, and we're going to act like nothing happened, then you're mistaken.
Sir?
You were going to have me executed a short while ago. I expect a proper apology.
Then please accept my apology once more, sir. But given the circumstances...
Given the circumstance? What circumstances?
Sir, poaching is a capital offence.
And are you the king? That you can hand down death sentences? No, you are not. What's more, you had plenty of reasons to realise it wasn't a good idea.
Sir, I could not have realised that.
You couldn't have realised? Yes, you could, but then you wouldn't have been able to play the Lord and stage private executions.
Sir, once more I apologise. And now, please allow me to show you to your quarters.
I wouldn't dream of inconveniencing you. I'll find my quarters by myself. Henry, once you're done with that annoying fool...
Careful.
Get your horse, and we'll meet at the gate.
Well, it seems Lord Capon will not be requiring my services anymore today.
Don't be surprised.
My lord doesn't take kindly to those who insist on putting a rope round his neck.
I understand. I expect no one does. In any case, we'd have it a lot easier, your lord and I, if his behavior weren't so redolent of a bandit. Nevertheless, welcome to Trusky, the finest and biggest castle you shall ever see. Rumor has it that the castle was built on the jaws of hell, and that we're sometimes plagued by demons here. But don't believe a word of it. It's just idle talk to excuse the servants' laziness and incompetence. It's demanding enough keeping everything here running smoothly without any of that. It requires a man of exceptional... qualities and talents. By the way, this place is a maze for strangers. It's very easy to get lost. Careful.
Oh, you're much.
The jail cells are down there. But I believe you are already fairly well acquainted with that part of the castle, aren't you?
All too well, thanks.
God be with you, neighbor.
Here it is. You'll find a bed inside, opposite the door. And a chest where we put your belongings. You'll find some new clothing there. A little gift from our gracious lord. To ensure you're not mistaken for a beggar again. Once you're settled in and properly dressed, stop by the stable. They're beyond the gate, down the path. Ask for Kabat. He will...
You shouldn't be bothering us here.
So you don't disgrace us.
Careful.
Good day. How are your knees? Feeling better?
Oh, yes.
That ointment of yours is a gift from heaven. Now they only ache when there's a storm coming.
That's handy, isn't it? At least you know when to round up the cattle and gather in the hay.
Greetings. What brings you here, sir?
I'm here for some horse tack.
Christ, what kind of mess is this? I've got the tack ready, but I've been ordered to show you our herring first. You can take him, they said. So kindly take a look at him in the stable here and tell me. See you later, my friend.
I took a look at...
And?
I'll take him.
Good. He ain't the fastest, but he'll work his... An honest stock, too. From the Sameen stud farm. I've heard that wind.
So
Well, let's not forget about your horse. He's there in the stables, so go and get him. You do know how to...
Don't worry. I learned to...
Well, I'll be damned. But even an experienced horseman like you needs equipment, as you can tack him up yourself, right?
Sure.
It was good to see you, my friend. What would you like this for?
Show me your where.
Pleasure doing business. Take care. God be with you. And with you?
I'm glad you're here. I needed to catch a breath of fresh air. I've had it up to here with that Chamberlain Stuffenberg, or whatever the bastard's name is.
Fuck him. We're here on account of von Berghoff. I have a feeling he won't be giving him a pat on the back either for the way he treated us.
I suppose you're right. But I won't be fucking humiliated. A jump-top tosser like that isn't going to get high-handed with the Lord of Perkstein.
I agree. Although, the Lord of Perkstein can also act pretty haughty at times.
Look, I know I behaved like an idiot, but...
happens to the best of us. But you can rely on me. Always. We had a disagreement, that's all. Who doesn't sometimes? You're the closest friend I have left.
Thank you, Henry. I really appreciate it. I'm glad to have you as my page. You know, Hanush assigned you to me as a kind of punishment, but now I wouldn't want anyone else by my side. You have my word as a nobleman.
And you have my word as a blacksmith that I'll stand by you.
Then your word must be as firm. But I take my promises seriously too. And since I made a promise to Bajena, we have to repay our debt.
You're right. That's only proper.
Therefore, I entrust you with that, on behalf of both of us. Give her our sincerest thanks, along with this.
Your wish is my command.
As soon as we get back from Nabar. It's high time we set out, so we can get back before nightfall.
I'm ready.
Let's mount up, then.
Stop that whistling. You're behaving like a child.
How bold of you. You steal something from us and then you go walk... around with it on. That's not happening. You'd better pay me compensation, you blackguard.
Easy. Let's talk about this.
How dare you? You'll give it...
Forgive me, suppose...
What do you hand it right?
Fine.
Be on your way.
It's nice to be out under the open sky. I was feeling really cramped in those gloomy corridors up there. But I can't deny, this is a real fucking castle. I've never seen anything like it before. Perkstein is just a little fortress in comparison. Von Berghoff certainly knows how to make an impression.
Ah, it's only a pile of stones, though.
You mean a masterpiece of stone masonry? I'd have thought you, of all people, would be capable of appreciating fine craftsmanship. Fuck. This place makes me feel queasy. Memento mori. I could have croaked here and gone off to join my old man in eternity. God rest his soul, and he'd ask me, "So, son, what great deeds have you achieved in life?" And I'd have to tell him, "Well, Pa, I fucked everything up royally, and then they hanged me for poaching." Christ on a stick! I can't have that! When I go to the next life, I need to have something better to tell. A whole lot better.
Well, you'll be telling him how you put a stop to the war in the land, saved King Venceslas, and brought peace to the people.
That doesn't sound too shabby. Only, how to actually achieve it.